This is a Fokker D7. Haven't flown World War One in ages. 19 versus 14. Mission duration 1200 to 1500. Oh, it's right. No gear to retract, of course. Where's my clock? Damn it. Where's my clock? Does that say 1:05? Mission duration 1200 to 1500. So the mission's been going then for 1 hour, according to my opinion. Plenty of planes about. Got to remember to recock the guns every now and then. I've got a button here for that. What could it? That's it right there. All right. What direction? Wait. Right, let's go approximately west. What do these dudes do? I don't know. Damn it, where's the enemy? There's a book. There's the enemy right there. That's not a balloon, that's a plane. Look at these showers. Whoa, hey, look at that. We got plenty of planes down there as well. How spectacular. So I didn't do a stream last night. It seems I haven't done too many streams. I've been so hectic, busy with other things. And sometimes I just crash out and go to sleep before I can do a stream. So here we are. It's before noon. The sun is shining. And it's very rare, but I'm doing a stream during daylight hours. Alright, so what do we got up? Bit of extra difficulty with the rain. D7. What's that? I have to get used to all these other planes. That's also a D7. Yeah, it's 2 D7. What else we got over here? Oh my goodness, that looks like a Fokker F8 or D8 or whatever it's called. The monoplane, the high wing. Let's have a close look at it. I know all the other pilots will be looking at this around me going, hey, you're chasing one of your own. Yeah, I know, but I've never seen it before in the air, so I want to have a look. Yeah, it's definitely a Fokker. See, there's new planes in flying circus. I haven't fully been keeping up to speed with it. I think there's a SPAD that the American, not a SPAD, there's a There's a Newport that the Americans fly. Is it the Newport 13 or something? So, yeah, there's a Newport. I think it was built for the Americans. Newport's a French plane. What have we got down? I don't know. Someone fired a flare. Big deal. What have we got up there? Is this going to be a shit fight again where I'm flying around for 45 minutes looking for action? So far there's plenty of friendlies in the sky. I can't see any enemy. Where's the bloody enemy? Don't let the RPM get above 1600, especially in a dive. This is dumb. Where's the bloody enemy? Where's the bloody enemy? This is not good, man. If I can fly right across the front at a time like this when there are 20 enemies and 15 and not encounter any enemies, if that's how it is, that's really dumb. D7, don't shoot at me. Oi, oi, D7, don't shoot at me. You ning knock. You jibber jab. Isn't this dumb? There's like 1 million players on here and there's no enemies. What the frick, man? With this many players on here, there should be instantaneous action. Maybe they're in the north. This is dark. There is one enemy plane up there, way high up there. Great. I mean, what's going to happen is that the Fokker D8 up there is probably going to be able to catch it because it's a fast plane, climbs well and everything. But then when it does catch it, they'll descend from that high altitude down to below where I am, probably down to the deck, and that'll be that. But that whole process of just catching up to those planes will take like bloody 5, 10, 15 minutes. There's 2 of them up there circling around. So basically we're climbing to altitude to try and catch them. If they keep flying, I don't think I'll catch them because I won't have any speed advantage. Hey, 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 there's a SPAD. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Damn it. You ning nong, why didn't you check your 6? Why didn't you check the comment? I could have saved you bacon, man. Alright, so we got a SPAD up there. It's not really very good news. He's got the energy advantage. And we have another SPAD there too. So now that I've engaged the SPAD, he's deciding to cowardly fly away, and there's 2 of them up there, by the way. He's running for home. Keep in mind my plane's now down. Come here, so I can shoot you, haha. Come here. Ground attack. I'm getting shot by ground fire. This stupid SPAD won't engage. Who's faster, a SPAD or a D7? I think a SPAD. Look, man, we're going to do this all day. You can turn and engage and I'll shoot you down, or you can fly to your airfield and then I'll catch you on the ground and shoot you down. Either or. Your choice, bro. Might as well save us both some time. Now I'm getting shot by the flak. He's fired out a flare. Just engage, you dum-dum. He's trying to make me run through the gauntlet of all of his flak. This is so dumb. Yeah, great combat, man. Wee, I'm firing flares, wee! He's getting further away though. Got to watch out for those balloon guns on the SPADs. Yeah, great. So now it's me versus 3. Alright, you want some too? You want some too? So it's me versus 3 spat. This is so dumb. They all fly spads and they fly in a big group. It's so dumb and they won't engage on their own. I'm going to give it one more shot. I'm tempted to freaking rage quit. I'm going to give it one more shot. He wouldn't engage until he had 3 others with him. He wouldn't engage until he'd flown over his lines and I'd been shot at by ground machine gun and by flak. Just engage, you dumb spad. Otherwise I'll rage quit and I won't come back for another 3 months. Did you see him firing off flares and everything? Unfrickin' believable. Right, so this is what I have here. 1,000 round. 60 litres, I want 50. Alright, that'll do us. Guns, I'm going to set them to 100 metres. 100? Yeah, 100. These combats take place at short range. So freaking dumb, I can't believe it. There's an F2, Bristol F2. Unfortunately, the Bristol F2 is faster than the D7, so if he tries to fly away, I won't be able to catch him. It's a big problem in flying circus is there's planes that are faster, and if you're trying to catch them, you just don't stand a chance. The SPAD, for example. Let's focus on this one. Freaking bullshit. You know what it's like being on the tail of a P2? If you're on the tail of a P2, for more than about 0.6 of a second, you're dead. So try that being on the tail of a Bristol F2. He's faster than you. You can't overtake him. You can't flank him. And you're sitting on his tail for as long as it takes for the tail gunner to shoot you down, basically. And I've purposely taken the fastest Axis plane that I can get my hands on, which is this one, right? Alright, back we go. And that one lost a wing somehow, and there it is. Alright, there's the remaining one right there. So we're in another long drawn out chase session, and this is one of the more action-packed ones. But it's still pretty boring for minutes and minutes and minutes. You're chasing a plane that's faster than you are. As I've outlined so many times ad nauseum, the solution to the problem in flying circus is to make the distance between points smaller so that it encourages a higher frequency of combat. By the look, they still haven't done that. It's pretty important from a game designer's point of view. Like the game designers are reliant on the multiplayer server map designers for their success in multiplayer. And it really means the difference between, do you want to make $100,000 profit this year, or do you want to make $15 million profit this year? What that pivots on is the multiplayer server map design, which is out of the hands of the game developers. Because a shit map like this doesn't encourage anyone to play on it and reduces the popularity of the game. So what's going on here? What did we... I had time to do a diatribe during this quote-unquote scintillating combat. Where's the... Did they shoot him down? Where's the rest of the Germans? We're here, man. Bloody... This is so dumb. So I'm took off from here, and I tried in this small vicinity to catch that Bristow F2, and I couldn't catch it. I'm going to fly west and just hope for the best. I'm going to fly over the front line base. You know how like Wings of Liberty has big targets, sort of like this, and Okay, there's a balloon there and some artillery here. Yeah, this map needs those kind of target. Like, there needs to be designated targets for the bombers to destroy. They've got something going on with recon, so the targets only become available when you've done your recon, which I've never understood, and it's really weird, and they should just not even use. There's so much wrong with this map. The map design is shit. It's absolute shit. And frankly, it holds back the popularity of the game. I'd play this game every day if this map was improved. I've been on here for how long now? Like half an hour? I've been on here for like how long? 25 minutes? Half an hour? What combat have I got? I've chased a spad. That's it. And this is the one day of the week when this map is at its most popular, because everyone has a day that they all join, and it's a fly out or something, or a fly in or whatever. Normally it's completely dead, and the reason for that is this shitty map. The way the map is put together is shit. Everything's too far apart, and there's not enough ground targets for the bombers to hit. It's just shit. Yay, what fun. So I'm going to keep going west. I should have rage quitted ages ago because nothing's happened. I was just going to fly on wings of liberty. At least I'll get some action there. But hey, you know what? I saw all these players. 32 players on the map. Ha 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 ha. Where are they? You know why you can't see them? Because their airfields are too far apart. So the player base is too sparsely populated. The density is too sparse. What do we got there? Those could be camels. Those could be the new Newports. I think those are Newports. They have like a longer fuselage. They're higher than me though, so catching them's going to be... Or they could be SE5. Another scintillating chase has begun. This will take about 15 minutes, no doubt. You understand that this problem can be solved by placing targets and airfields closer together. If you do that, you solve the problem. Do you understand that? So unbelievably dumb. One SE5 got hit by flak, so that's shit as well, because then I didn't get the opportunity to shoot him down. And yeah, it's just there's so obvious fixes to obvious problems that haven't been implemented for like more than a year now. I've written articles on this and still no improvement at all. Flying Circus could be a really successful game if it wasn't for this damn multiplayer map fuck up. It's almost like, hey, how can we sabotage multiplayer? I know, let's make a shit map so that no one flies on. The SE5 was chasing a D8. He hadn't seen me yet. Haha, got a hit on him from far. And now a chase downwards begins. So you do the chase up for about 10 minutes, and then you do the chase down for about 10 minutes, and it's just complete bullshit. The area of action needs to be intense, focused. Like, see that city down there? That should be the primary focus of the action, something like that, so that you don't have planes traversing hundreds of kilometers just to try and find another plane to shoot down. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There's a SPAD diving away down there. There's the SE5 up there. So I'm combating planes that are faster than me. And as soon as they get into trouble, they just fly away. It's freaking ridiculous. So dumb. I'm gonna rage. So dumb. I just wasted some precious time of my life doing that. Can you believe it? No sign of Wings of Liberty. That's curious. Zero players on there. Why is there 0 players on there? Maybe a new map has just started. So Finish has 62. I could do that, but that's kind of dumb as well. Combat Box has a great plane set and a great. It has the Bodenplatte map, but it's not that fun. 10 players on there. Let's just have a look. If you're a multiplayer server operator, and if your planes can't take off and get into combat within 3 to 7 minutes, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. If a plane flies for 7 minutes without getting into combat on your multiplayer server, that's bad. That's wrong. 3 minutes to 7 minutes, complete shit. If you want a popular server, just make sure that you follow those kind of guidelines. If you want your server to fail, and by the way, the same goes for tanks. If it takes more than 3 minutes to 7 minutes for a tank to get into combat, you're doing it wrong. Alright, so... Oh man, really? So Combat Box is doing an Eastern Front map? I wanted to fly on the Bodenplatte map. This is just, like, terrible. This is a disaster. I'm going to nope out of this. I wanted to, like, fly a Mustang or something. Alright, any sign of wings? No sign of wings. Why is wings empty? I guess it's just no one flies on it at this time of day. They should. It's the best server. So, alright, so finish. 3 minutes to 7 minutes. If your planes and your tanks are not finding combat within 3 minutes to 7 minutes, you're doing it wrong, server designers. You're doing it wrong. And doing it wrong leads to failure. Doing it right, combat within 3 minutes to 7 minutes, leads to massive success. So what's this? Finish server, right? Yeah, this is finish. Holy shit, look how far away these convoys are. That's like a half an hour flight out there and a half an hour back. Are you freaking kidding me? Honestly, who has 1 hour to waste of their life to do like a long flight like that? $33 versus $27. Alright, I've removed all the armor so that I have better visibility. Alright, let's try this. A lot of players on here. Now last time I tried this server with this truck, I drove around for about an hour and then I rage quit because I didn't get any action. Ending in 3 hours. Right. So from here I'm gonna go probably towards the enemy position here, I guess. Which would be about 45 degrees across country. There's a road there that I'll try and... Oh yes, and I've got a position here. Alright. So 45? Yeah, that'll do it. Maybe even 50. What am I facing now? 50. Alright. Can use the joystick to steer a little bit here. So this is the SKDZF, whatever it's called, all these acronyms. And I'm not being disparaging of the truck or of the model. It's an excellent truck and it's an excellent model. It's just that I can't remember the acronym. But yeah, this is really good. I'm really impressed by this. Like, super good. Alright, so I'm just going to keep driving about 45-50 degrees until I either hit the road, which is probably up there where the trees are. There's my troops there. And the enemy troops are across the road, I think. Yep, they're across the road. They're just AI positions, though. So there's like 60 players on here, so hopefully there's going to be 1 or 2 enemies out here. However, this one can't destroy tanks, so hopefully I don't bump into any tanks, but it can destroy aircraft. Since it's a self-defense, maybe I should stay by my position and try and defend it from the IL-2s. I don't know. I think it's not fun to stay stationary, so I'm just going to keep driving. So the road should be here somewhere. I thought that would be it, but it wasn't. The Road. Now there's a movie. Have you guys seen that movie, The Road? Post-apocalyptic survival prepper type movie. The main actor is Viggo Mortensen. It's a pretty alright kind of. It's a pretty good movie. You guys should check it out. The Road. Bit off course. I want to go 45 to 50. But it helps to get on top of hills, you know, for your speed and that sort of thing. And I just took out a tree. Well, the tree took out my truck. Seems alright though. And I'm still in the driver's seat, obviously. I haven't changed to the gunner's position yet. Do I want to head towards that, perhaps? I think that could be across the ocean, the lake. I'll keep going 45. Shit, just got sniped. I thought that might happen driving across an open field like this. Was it an aircraft or was it a tank or something? I think it was an aircraft. One of my guys is damaged. Get to some trees, I guess. Alright, there's planes behind me over there. Let's just turn this thing around. They can just drift anywhere though by the time you line up on them. Let's go for those up there and let's try and engage them. This is not a very good chance of success, but it's the best I've got so far. Looks like the combat's disappeared. Literally chasing a plane with a flak truck. One single speck in the distance. I give up on that. I'm going to turn around. Right, I'm going to go 45 again. Oh, it's an A20. Shit, it's an A20. Go, 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 go. Quick, you bastard, quick! He's way too far away. Come back here. There's no chance of hitting him. Kind of got tunnel vision right here, so I can't check my 6 or anything. It's not ideal. Alright, so here's the commander's position. Here's the driver's position. And let's hope that when I go back to the gunner's position, I don't have to do that frickin' rigmarole to get everything working again. Alright, change of plan again. I'm going to head back to my starting point because that's obviously going to come under attack. So if I stay there, that gives me the best chance to shoot down an A20 or an IL-2 or whatever. Probably a 109 there. Right, so there's plenty of stuff here, tanks and such, that's going to come under attack from A20s and so on. I have to try and pick the best position to target them. What do we got there? FW perhaps? 109? 109 I'd say. You want to, it's tough, you want a bit of cover as well. Like the trees perhaps, but then the trees get in the way when you're trying to target some enemies. Arguably, it's better to be in the very center of a position, like right here, for example. I may try this one. You also have some protection against enemy tanks. If enemy tanks show up here, hey, I can't get through there. Yeah, you know what? This will do us right here. So you don't have like an optical sight, you just have an iron sight like this. To me, that indicates, because you would have an optical sight if they thought it was necessary or cost effective, to me that indicates that this is a short range weapon. You know, you'd have 2 or 3 or 5 times zoom on the weapon, like magnification, if they thought you could reach out that far. I'd say that the maximum, I don't know, but I'm saying that the maximum range on this is probably 400 meters. Alright, we got flak, we got a plane. Yes, we got flak, we got a plane, good. Alright, oh shit, there's flak up there too. Don't lose him. So we got a plane there that's an enemy. Three planes up there. Tons of planes up there. I don't know what they are though, they're too far. There goes a 109. I think I might get in the air pretty soon because this is done. The reason why there's no targets for this truck to shoot at is because of, even though there's a huge amount of players on here right now, like 60 players, the freaking map distance is huge-mungus. It's huge-mungus. So there's not much of a concentration of force on either side. Everything's spread out. So you need to, ideally, especially with the map this busy, it needs to be like, again, with this truck, within like 7 minutes max, you've got IL-2s flying over trying to attack this position that you've spawned at. Everything's too far spread out. Good if I could jump to this position without the crew packing up and the gun locking, because as a gunner I need to be in this position to see around me like this, without the gun locking and the crew packing up and going back to their position again. You need to be able to instantly switch between this position in this position. If you have to wait for the gun to unlock every time, it's not good. That's not very good. That's an FW. That was an FW that just fired on our position. This is dumb. Is that a Tempest? What is that? I think that's that FW. Medium flak 813 is under attack. Yeah, well, I'm at 813. Where exactly? Give it another couple of minutes and then I'll get in an aircraft. Yeah, I definitely need to be able to switch between this position that I've got here and the position where you're nestled to gun sight, like, instantly. Without cycling through 5 screens and gun turret unlock and gun turret lock and crew packs up. Waiting, 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 waiting. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, another waste of time. Got to change the gun sight back to what do I normally operate at? I'll go 350. Alright, there we go. 36 versus 32. Good. One kill. There's a lot of planes up there. I don't see any shooting though. That indicates to me they're probably all Axis aircraft. Alright, so what happened there is I took off here, I flew across here to this enemy position here and got shot down by flak. I'm going to give it one more shot, but man, this is kind of boring. Like, why do they spread it out so much? Why is it so sparsely populated? Is that fun? Hey, I'm just checking the chat for the first time. Light Unicorn. Hey Froggy, good to see you. Hello Broken ATM, hello Dewey. Speak English please. Hello Gwen. Awesome ride. Good evening. Ronald, truck like that could be handy on today's highway. Delton. Hey Frog, any luck? Not really. I've been testing out servers that I don't fly on so much and it's been kinda boring. Do some booming soon. Alright, so alright, okay, let's get going. I actually, I made an error. I had the webcam going the whole time, but I didn't have it selected on NVIDIA, so it wasn't showing up on the screen for you guys to see. So I didn't have the webcam and I couldn't see the chat. So anyways, I've just checked the chat for the first time and now I've activated the webcam when I realized that it wasn't on. Alright, let's get going. So every single plane in the sky that you see here, with the exception of one, is an Axis aircraft. So there's a lot of Axis aircraft here, and there's hardly any enemies. And there's a reason for that, is because the enemy airfield is much further away from this position here than my airfield, so I can get to the position much quicker. Each time an enemy gets shot down, he has to take off and fly out again. And that takes him probably 6 minutes. Whereas I can get to this position in, what has this been, about a minute and a half? '13 under attack. So down there, that's 814, that's where I was in the truck, where I didn't get any action in the truck. Apparently it's under attack right now, according to a status message, but I don't see any attack going on. Hello, what do we got there? There's something out there. It's an A-20. Another kill for me. I guess 814 was under attack. Normally I don't fly at this altitude, usually I fly on the deck. At the beginning of that lake there's a town, that's where I got shot down by the enemy flak from that position last flight. So I don't want to get too close to them. What about that though? That's also an enemy position. Uh-oh, I'm flying right over the top of one. Let's get out of here. I can hear a Spitfire. Where is he though? The plane's over there. One of them is going down with some smoke. One of them's up there. What is the one up the top? What is that one? What is that? That's a yak. That's an LA5. I'm not nearly close enough yet though, that's the problem. Just try and keep an eye on him, I guess. Shit, I've lost him. Changed perspective and lost him. There he is, there he is. Full power. He's still very far away though, and he's got the altitude advantage. This is what happens when you hardly get any combat. You engage in combat where you otherwise wouldn't, like where you're trying to climb up to catch a plane that's way above you or something, because it's just so freaking boring without anything to do, because it's too sparsely populated, despite being at maximum server capacity, close to it. I'm out of here, this is so stupid. Vamos. Air attack tactical combat. That one is an up and coming server. It seems to be getting a bit more popular. I think it's got tanks in it. I'll try it. So yeah, that was a lot of flying around for not really much action. That was pretty boring. Game on. The A3 hits hard. Veal Gluck. Gomez, dude man, please speak English. I've told you that before. Alright, so we're just waiting and waiting. Alright, so this is interesting. This is the tank map. This is the tank crew map. So we got aircraft bases, and then we have some tank bases here in proximity. That's good. 8 versus 6. Eight tanks here. What about here though? What do these guys got? Do they have any tanks? They don't have any tanks. They don't have any tanks. Oh, hang on. They got 6 tanks here. And these guys have 8 tanks here. Alright, I get it. So the combat in this whole huge area here is actually just happening here. Alright, I can dig it. So they've got 8 and they've got 6. I'm going to jump in a Panther, I reckon. I'll take a Panther. So by default you get armor piercing high explosive and you get HE half. That's not too bad. I think that'll be alright. Alright, let's go. Alright. So we might actually get a tank battle on this one. I seem to remember last time I played on this server there were a ton of AI aircraft and there were quite a few AI tanks, which I wasn't happy about. And there's some good things here, like I can see the icons, the markers on vehicles work, so it gives you a quick idea of where vehicles are. And there's an enemy vehicle or something down there. Go through this rigmarole of unlocking the gun. Yeah, there's an enemy something down there at 2 kilometers. Well, let's just head straight for it, shall we? Two enemy positions down there at 2 kilometers. They're probably AI, but maybe not. Let's keep to the high ground if we can. I see an aircraft over there. 3 aircraft over there. The big question here is how do I cross the river? So I should go about 90 degrees. How am I supposed to cross the bloody river? This is dumb. How am I supposed to cross the river? The enemy's on the other side of the river. How am I supposed to cross the river? Ah, good, a bridge, a bridge. The bridge is not marked on the map. Oh, good. Oh, shit! Ah, saved. Alright, let's get across the bridge. Let's go. I'll probably be a target as soon as I get across, as soon as I get up on this bridge. Let's keep the speed up. This is a bit more like it. I've travelled about 800 metres so far. Problem is, as soon as I see an enemy tank, I have to jump out of the commander's position that I'm in now and get across to the gunner's position. And I believe, according to what I saw up until now, unless they've changed it, once you jump back in the gunner's position, it doesn't remember the settings that you had. So you have to go through the rigmarole of unlocking the gun, nestling to the gun sight, waiting for the gun to unlock and all this kind of bullshit. And by the time you've done that, you're dead. You've been shot by a Sherman or whatever. Engine damaged. Map design there. The bridge goes directly into trees. Couldn't you have put the bridge somewhere where it doesn't go into trees? That's a message for the operator of the server. So I want to be going about 90 degrees. Remember, there was a tank that was 2 kilometers away, or some kind of a vehicle, an enemy vehicle, and now it's 1.4. So let's keep going. Let's not bloody crash into these buildings. I've already damaged my tank on that tree. Can I hit something from 1.4? Yeah, with this tank I should be able to. But let's get a bit closer. There's an aircraft coming up. Oh, what could it be? It's not as close as I thought. It'll pass to our left. Let's do a track record. It's an A20. Hit that card, it'll wreck the tank. Got to really be careful of that. Right, so there's a number of targets over here. They could also shoot me, so I better watch out for that. That was a tank kill. Right, this is not too bad. I'm getting some action here. I mean, it was an AI tank kill, but still. Destroy these fuel tanks with a high explosive. A plane just flew over. I've probably been discovered. Let's just keep going with this mission to destroy these fuel tanks. Pretty effective with the tank, isn't it? A little bit short. Whoa. No, it can't hardly. There's too much flame in the way. I can't even. Was that short or long? Probably short. Further away. Yeah, that got it. There's another one there that's long. Let's go for that. But that was a tough one too. These ones are closer. Direct hit. This must be quite a spectacle for the guys up in the air. Direct hit. Direct hit. Got the gun set to 1200 meters. However, it does vary between the different types of projectile. High explosive has a different weight and different trajectory than armor piercing. Alright. There's more there, but let's just... Can I destroy that hangar? That went over. Possibly I can't destroy it. No. What do we got there? Something at a kilometer. Doesn't have a gun range for the high explosive. It's much shorter than armor piercing. That's too short. Something there. That's a direct hit. Alright, I'm going to reach out to that 1 kilometer with this high explosive. Oh, that was close. I don't know what I'm shooting at actually. Could be a tank. A little bit closer. There's wind to take into account too, the wind direction. A little bit closer. There might be trees in the way. I'll do one more. There's more fuel tanks on the other side of the hill. My tank is of course damaged, I have to remember that. There they are, right there. What else have we got? Nothing. Can the gun see those tanks from here though? Probably. Just see them from the gunner's position, which is lower than the commander's position. Still got the gun set to 1 kilometre, but not for high explosive, for a lighter round. That went way over. Correct hit. That's going to do it. Right, I mean, got to find something else to shoot at. I mean, there is that one up there. It's 700 metres away. It's probably just a machine gun. That's the only thing I can see, though. May as well go for it now. Keep in mind that I chose this spot to spawn from because there were like, I don't know, 7 tanks on my side and 6 tanks on the enemy side. That's a tank, isn't it? I destroyed that. Yeah, there were 7 tanks and 6 tanks. These are, I believe, are player tanks, and yet I'm out here doing all this damage and I haven't seen any enemy tanks, I haven't seen any friendly tanks. All I've seen is AI static targets. That hangar looks like it's already been destroyed, but it's retained its shape. But the colour of it has turned to rust colour, which in my experience indicates it's already destroyed. Really hard to spot those ones from the air because their shape is intact. The only thing that changes with them when they get destroyed is their colour. So unfortunately they get bombed multiple times because of that. Am I still using high explosive? I think so. Those crates down. Whoa, we got more fuel tanks there. Hang on. Too close. It didn't do anything. What about those? Those are a village. This is the tank crew map though. If you shoot a village, how many I've got 9 rounds left, so I'm not going to really waste them on village, but you can destroy a village with them. Is this too close? No, the tank is still good. What about this one? Petrol for you. So lucky I brought HE because I'm really using it. Ah! Now remember there was something down here at 700 meters. There it is there. that was an artillery piece, an AI artillery. A ZIS-3 gun. Alright, alright. It's all single player type stuff though, even though this is multiplayer. So where's the enemy tanks? Wow, look at that! Plenty of stuff over there. It's 3 kilometers away though. It's good that the markers are on so I can actually see where it is. Travelled 1.8 k's since nearly 2 kilometers since where I took off from, started from. But where is the enemy? Where are the enemy tanks? I quit this soon and go back to flying somewhere. Three kilometers. Do I want to travel 3 kilometers? How long is that going to take? Would destroy my tank. High explosive 3 left. There's 1 there too. And there's 3 down here, aren't there? 3, well, there's something behind actually. Alright, so I'll destroy this one. I don't think I can destroy it with machine gun, unfortunately. Versus 6. You can't see if they're in tanks or not. You could probably tell by how many ground targets they've destroyed though. Here's 3 ground targets for me to destroy. The thing is that I have 2 rounds left. That's it, I'm out of HE. I could try and use armor piercing. It's high explosive armor piercing. I've got to switch over anyway. Completely different trajectory. That got it though. It bounced. It bounced and it went straight through, but it got the fuel. Alright, let's do this. It's a wake of carnage in my wake, sort of thing, whatever. Definitely planes over there. I'm guessing that they're AI, but who knows, right? This is the most fun I've had in a tank in multiplayer since like 12 months. And it's not even that good compared to the standard that I want it to be at, but it's the most fun that I've had. This is what tank is this? This is a Panther tank, and pretty good value tank. Most people tend to say this tank is good value. It doesn't cost as much as like the Tigers and the Elephant, Ferdinand and all them. Yeah, but it's still really good. It's a medium tank, but I think it's actually classed as a heavy tank, generally speaking, because it's a pretty big tank. By Axis standard, it's a medium tank, but by normal standards, it's a heavy tank. All right, we've covered almost 1 kilometre. It has a really good gun on it. It has pretty good armour. It's quite fast. I might be able to shoot down an aircraft with it too. To shoot down an aircraft, you almost need either a high rate of fire, or you need like a shotgun shell. Like if this barrel could be equipped with a shotgun shell that sprays out like shotgun rounds, kind of thing. So you get a good spread, as they say. You could get a spread over like a 10-meter area with I don't know, lead balls or something, instead of just one slug for anti-aircraft with the tank barrel. They didn't use tank barrels for anti-aircraft though, of course. So I'm getting a feeling these will be a lot of HE targets, but I don't have any HE left. Got the machine gun though. See where I'm headed. I'm right. It's harder to see, I guess, but I'm that arrow there, and I'm headed up to here. And there was a position there. I kind of destroyed it though. It says that there's one enemy tank right here, so I mean, I don't know. Should I turn back and try and hunt for that one enemy tank that's allegedly over there? Well, I can see plenty of icons of my stuff over there, but I can't see a red icon, which would be the enemy tank. I might just have a look at the chat. No one else has commented in the chat. Okie dokie. Well, I'm going back to the webcam then. There we go. Something's smoking over there. Could that be a train? That looks like a train. There's a train track there. Probably going to start getting shot at pretty soon. I better be careful. I'm sort of throwing caution to the wind as well, in the interest of expediency. This is really eye-opening. So normally I play at a completely different time zone than this, and I have and there's different player numbers on different servers. Train doesn't have an icon on it. Is it destroyed? It doesn't look destroyed, and it's steaming. I have 32 rounds, that's it. You know what, I could destroy a lot of stuff in this area here could head back to base. Apparently there's a tank over there somewhere. Allied armoured train destroyed. That was an instantaneous result. Look at the map. So, like, it's showing down here a red tank and it says 1. And I think there were more of my stuff here than before, than now. Should I go back there? Should I go back there? Well, I got all this stuff here. I'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll destroy most of this stuff. There's 10. I have enough slugs for 10 if it's 1 shot, 1 kill. It's really good on this map to be driving a tank on the tank crew map. This is the tank crew map. This is the map that you're supposed to drive tanks on. And usually other servers don't use this map. They use other maps which are not tank specific. I mean, let me just show you something, right? I better not hurt my commander here. Let's have a look at the result. I just ran into that building, and you can see the effect that I had on that building just by running into it. So this is an interactive map. This is the tank crew map. It's really good. We have some fuel tanks there by the looks of it. Machine gunner there. And what do we got up here? Artillery. Let's keep moving. Oh, you can destroy him with a machine gun. Nice. Nice. Alright, I survived the combat and I got it on track record. Excellent. Now you're talking. More over the hill. Alright. Let's keep going. The bloody track record ran out just then. Keep going, let's go, let's go, let's go. Other artillery. Detailed interior of the tank. I'll try and destroy them all with machine gun. Yes. And this one, getting further away now. Still in range of an MG though. Wind drift. Oh shit. Move, 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 move. Main gun disabled. Shit. getting shot at by that artillery. Lift the nose, lift the nose, lift the nose. Not that much. That's got him. Oh, it's a tank. And my gun doesn't work. And an FW just strafed him. My gun doesn't work. It doesn't work. Like at all. The big gun doesn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Like I can maneuver it, but it doesn't fire. My big gun is jammed. Damn it. Hey, that's a... Is that a Russian tank? It looks like a PZ-3. That looks a lot like a PZ. It is a PZ-3. Why is a PZ-3 in a Russian position? Oh well, whatevs. Here goes. Suspension damage. Turret still works, but what about with the machine gun? Can you destroy these with the machine gun? Not with that in the way. Now let's try this. Ah! I wish my main gun worked. I've got 31 shells. Ah! It's not working. Shit, man. That'll probably do it, eh? Maybe one more go. Like, if I go back here. Good, pretty good. Medium armored. Alright, so there should be an enemy tank here, so I'll just go right now, and hopefully there's yeah, he's destroying all my positions there. There'll be a player tank there. Let's go, let's go, let's go! 4 versus 8. Let's go! Or maybe not. No, we're back. Alright, let's... Completely froze there, but Well, where's this enemy tank? He hasn't destroyed any of our stuff here, so is he even... Is this actually true? Is there actually an enemy tank here? It says I'm under attack. What should I do? I'll try and perhaps gain the high ground. Something's been destroyed up here. Not much though. Round will finish in 20 minutes. Nah, nothing there. Great vista looking over here at the river and the town, the rolling hills. Beautiful. So this is the tank crew map, and it's excellent. It's really good. I really wish to see more servers using it. It's a bit silly though. It says that there's an enemy here and that I'm under attack, but I'm right here and there's no enemy and there's no attack. I wish it showed where the enemy was on the ground, on the map. I have no idea what to do now. There could be an enemy tank around here anywhere. Could even be in one of those buildings there. But how would you know? Maybe it is there. I'll go and have a look. I think there must be an enemy tank up here, because it just got captured by the enemy. That means there's an enemy tank there. In 20 minutes though, how could I get from here across to here? It might not be doable. No, there's nothing in there. What's that? No, it's one of mine. You can see how much potential this has to be fun. It just needs a few things that I've recommended, and then it'll be great. Such as enemy tanks to shoot in a tank sim, AI tanks in multiplayer, non-AI tanks in multiplayer that you can actually combat with. "15 minutes to go." I'm going to take off from here and drive across to here. What's the fastest tank? I guess I'll just keep going with the same one. It's 15 minutes left, may as well try this out. Where am I going? I'm going straight north. Hopefully there's a bridge there. This position hasn't been tacked either. You'd probably get pretty good air combat on this server. However, those planes in the sky, I think they must be AI aircraft. Should I go through the forest or around the forest? I'm supposed to be heading north, so might be a bit tough going through the forest. Shit! Alright, we're still going. Man, tanks are really slow. I've thought about I should actually open up my own server or servers because I'm so good at it, it would be a tremendous success. But actually running a server is not my thing. So I limit myself to recommending to servers what they should do. But none of them listen to me. That's the bottom line. So well, this is not looking good. I'm looking for the river and the bridge, and there's trees in the way. I'm making good progress though. I'll be there in a jiffy. Well, there's the river. I just got to find a way to cross. I could drive a... It's quite a small river. There is a chance of driving across it. A chance, I said. Most likely a chance of drowning, but I can try and drive across it. There's no bridge up there, is there? There's no bridge. Do you see any bridge? There's no bridge. Once I did drive across a river, so keep that in mind. I'll have to batten down the hatches, of course. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Here goes nothing. Hey! What the heck? I didn't even go into the river. That was nice. That was good. That worked. That was like driving on land. Round will finish in 10 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go! You've got 1,500 meters to go. Give me a break. Engine damage from hitting a phantom object. There shouldn't be this engine damage thing when you hit a tree, and there shouldn't be the phantom objects. That is a bit of a problem with these maps, all maps, not just the tank crew map. But still, they should use the tank crew map so much because overall it's so good. So I'm looking for the enemy tank. Where's the enemy tank? And I also have to destroy everything else. .2 kilometers away. I got plenty of HE. Where should I engage from? How much time is left? 8 minutes left. I'll drive until there's 5 minutes left, and then I'll open up. That should get me about 500 meters away from the closest target. I've got APHE. I need HE. So we'll change over to HE. And that means if there is an enemy tank there that captured this position, hey, there's a road there. The road could get me there faster. Go, 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 go. You slow tank, go. Another 2.5 minutes of driving, and then I'll stop. Yes, a road. This will get me there much faster. However, the enemy's going to start opening up. If I get attacked by an enemy tank, I'll have to evade, and I'll have to change ammunition to a HE, to an armor piercing. .600 meters. I think he's disappeared behind the hill. I'll be there soon enough. .300 meters away. Once I'm up on top of the hill. Damn it, unlock the freaking gun. I still didn't change. Come on. There. Change ammo. Quick, quick, quick. It's a PZ3 again. Fire, damn it. There's a Sherman. Oh shit, it's a player tank. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. It's it's a SU bloody, it's one of the KV-1S. Go, go, go. That got it, I think. That got it. Come on, go. Go. I think that's got it. Shit, there's another one by the tanks. Blow up the tank behind it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'm a piercing high explosive, yes. Go, 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 go. Go! Yeah! Haha! Alright, victory. And I track recorded it too, nice. What else have we got around here? What else, 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 what else? Those guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. The position's still in the hands of the enemy. There's another tank. 3 minutes 50 left. Go! No sign of a player tank though. Those were all AI tanks, in my opinion. How curious, right? Two KV-1Ss and a Sherman, according to that. Get ready. 400 meters away. Turn into him. Go, 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 go. Boom! I think I just won this position. Do I shoot these positions? The tanks and that? Is that firing on friendly or is that... See how that goes. Change ammo back to HM. One and a half minutes left. I don't know if I'm supposed to be destroying these because this used to be my position, but I'm waiting for the map icon to change back to show that it's my position because I've captured it. Alright, very good. What does the flag say? It still has the Soviet flag on it. I don't know why. Maybe, oh, of course, I have to get in proximity of the flag, and then I don't know, you might see the flag going down and the new one going up or something, I don't know. I'm a bit too far away from the flag yet, I think. Who knows, right? But this position is behind our lines. So it's ours. It's behind our lines, but it got captured. And now I'm back here again, and that flag should be coming down. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's coming down. The hammer and sickle is coming down to be replaced by a cross instead of a swastika for political correctness reasons. But that's okay. Let's just wait to capture this position. Aha! In the last 7 seconds. And now the position's changed. Wow, that was pretty good, huh? Alright, in my opinion, that wasn't too bad at all. End the stream fairly soon, but I'm just going to try and do a little bit more flying. Wings of Liberty now has 6 players on it. I'm going to join, and you'll see, even with 6 players, that I'll get combat like in the first 5 minutes. Just check the chat. So I'm just checking the chat. We have one more comment. Light Unicorn, which server is this? That was that Advanced and Secure or something? I can't remember. I think it was called Action, Advanced and Secure. I could be wrong. And I'm back. Alright, so a few more flights on here, I think. There's 4 Soviet, 3 German. With me perusing this side, that adds 4. I'm going to probably fly a 109. Let's see what we got. F4, G2, E7. F4 is probably the one to go for. Runs to 350, fuel 250, good. So pretty good. So this is literally 2 players on my side and 3 players on the other side. That began probably 30 minutes ago. That means there could be players anywhere on the map. Just head sort of like 100 degrees, and I'll wait and see if any status messages come up. As usual, the enemy's winning. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 versus 7. I should probably head here first, I think. Tell one of my guys is attacking either the tank column or the Soviet convoy, so I could potentially go there too. That might be a good idea. I think I'll divert south. That should do it. Because if he comes under attack, then I can defend him, and I can also shoot up the stuff on the ground. I really need to clean my screen. It's covered in dust. Not good for long distance spotting when you're looking for a dust-sized aircraft. Alright, I reckon I can see the other plane on my team that's just there. There doesn't seem to be any fighters attacking it, so it's just attacking the ground there in relative safety. And now I'll go and join in. So you see how after about, 2 minutes on this server, I've already got a picture of what's going on. Which is excellent. That's why this is the best server. Was close. That 110 is departing now by the looks of it. That's cool. I'll just stay on and finish the job. What else have we got up here? More trucks. Oh, it's a yak. Heck. Alright, that's what I call combat in 7 minutes. That's why this is the best server, because it's just those basic metrics are in place. As you've witnessed if you've watched the whole stream through, none of the other servers have this characteristic. And don't forget, those other servers have how many players? 60 players on there at this time. How many players are on here? 7 players. Only 7 players, but I still got combat in about 5 minutes. That's why this is the best server. And conversely, with 60 players, that's near capacity of about 85 players. With 60 players on, I could fly around for 45 minutes and get 1 combat, or 2 combats. La 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 la. I'm so happy that there's actually at least one server where you can actually get combat in a reasonable time frame, even if there's like 5 players on the map instead of 60. When there's 60 or 70 or 80 players on this server, Wings of Liberty, it's absolutely primo. Like, there's masses of combat. Like, without a doubt, this server, Wings of Liberty, is the best server in the whole of IL-2. Without a doubt, hands down. The other servers would do well to emulate Wings of Liberty in that time frame to combat of 3 to 7 minutes. And the basic kind of structure that it has, that you can build up a picture and a situational awareness of what's going on, even if you've been in the map for a couple of minutes. It's just way better. My favourite plane set to fly is the Western Front World War II plane set. So that's like Mustangs and P-47s versus all of the Axis aircraft. But there's not always a server available that has that going on in a happening way. So that's the explanation for why I mostly fly on the Eastern Front, but it's not because I prefer Eastern Front. I don't prefer Eastern Front. I prefer Western Front. It's just that the servers that offer Western Front most of the time have mediocre structures to how they do things. So it's ultimately it's less fun. Unfortunately, it's really a pain actually, because it means that I basically never get to fly the Mustang or the Spitfires and the P-47 and that sort of thing. I'll go back and I'll finish off those trucks in the south. And I'm going to fly through my tank, fly through this enemy tank convoy as well. And see what's cooking down here. What would have helped me to be more competitive against that yak that was on my 6 is if I kept full power even at the top of the climb. It would have probably meant spiraling out of control a little bit, but there's one of the enemy tanks there. But to keep full power at the top of the climb, if you at all possibly can, is the best idea. Especially against a yak, because you need to create some competitive advantage. And that usually means that you've used more power, you've climbed stronger, and so when he tips, you have a few seconds before you tip, and so you tip after he tips, so you tip, and then you can get a shot on him as you're coming down. It's all about who tips first, and that's all about engine power and energy as you zoom upwards. Well, I can't see anything here. I don't know where this one is. I'm going to go to the tanks. That's an error. Guys, I have a mystery to solve here. I'm just going to detour over here for a few minutes. Hey, I've discovered something. I think I might have found the convoy. It's just in a different spot, but I managed to locate it visually. Better check that it's actually one of the enemies, not one of mine. I'll fly over it at close range like this, at low altitude. It's on the move. That's a Zis, get it! Lift up! Hey! That was an artillery Zis. like a AAA. Look at them, they're all on the move. Alright. I better say where their position is too. That might have worked. Don't get hit by flak, don't hit a tree, don't crash, don't get shot down by a yak, don't waste your ammo. There. These actually enemies? Yeah. Ambulance, yeah. I don't think I've shot one before. Seriously, I don't think I've shot one before. Because it didn't have a cross on it, so... Come on. Oh, I'm going to miss this one. It says it's a flak truck. I think I got it, though. Yeah. Watch out for yaks. Don't hit the tree. Where, damn it? Where? Where, damn it? Where? There. Pull up. Yeah. Oh, there's a bloody Katusha truck right there. You see that? Right there's a Katusha truck with the rockets on the roof. Straight down, man. Stuff this. That was pretty ambitious. Ambitious things don't always work. I don't know where they are. Is this the right road? Let's hope so. Yes, two for one. Let's go. Yeah! That was 2 Katusha trucks in one. Anything else? I'm just about out of ammo. I don't think I want to keep attacking now. I'll wait for the yak to show up now. Or should I keep attacking? I don't know. BM13 MRLS. That's a Katusha rocket truck. Where? There. How am I going to do this, damn it? Shit! Oh, that was ambitious as heck. Where? Did I destroy it? Did I destroy it? Nah, there it is. It's still going. Bloody hell, man. Let's quickly turn around, keep my focus on it. Don't G-lock it. Let's get it. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah, that got it. Alright, nice, very nice. And I still have some cannon left. Enemy transport convoy has been destroyed. Yes. Alright, let's go hunting for yaks. Much destroyed that single-handedly with a fighter plane with some cannon. Essential combat skills for fighter planes is to do ground attack, just like what I showed you. I'm speaking mostly to the Axis there because they just don't know. They don't understand that with a fighter plane you can do ground attack. Very precision pinpoint ground attack. Pull back on the power for a bit. Don't want to burn through my fuel, don't want to burn up my engine. 100, according to my reckoning on that, it's 150 litres, 160 litres left. That ain't much. It's not nothing, but... Four versus two, however, so there's only two enemies out there somewhere. Even though the enemy's still winning. I'm over the top of an enemy position here. Almost. When I get to this road, there's a tank. Alright, there's a truck there that I can destroy. Let me go for that. This is the one that I was attacking previously with the 110. I'll go for that tank there. Truck. May as well. Remember, I'm cruising along here at a minimum power setting. Destroyed, and that one's in flame, what I just shot. Destroyed, and then what do we have here? A few trucks and probably a few tanks. There's a tank in the back and there's two trucks. I've got enough ammo to destroy one more tank, and then I'll have a truck, and then I'll have to get out of here. And the truck is back there somewhere. The truck, is it on the move? Gun out of ammo. So the cannon is out of ammo. I can still dogfight with MG17, but it's pretty hard to achieve results like that. So I've destroyed a lot of stuff there. There's a truck there. There's a truck there. Can I destroy a truck with these? I can't. Got any cannon left? No. There's one truck and one tank. Enemy's still winning even though they have two players. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 positions, and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 versus 6. However, this one's almost done, so it'll be 4 versus 5 soon. Going for the artillery in 11:26. How much fuel have I got? Yeah, when I get down to 100 litres, I'll return to base. I still have a bit of machine gun left. This is pushing it a bit, so I see a plane on my left there. We're going for the enemy train, I guess. I should say, as always, if you guys are enjoying this content, support my effort on Patreon, join this channel as a member of the channel on YouTube, do super chats during live streams, and check out my website, froggyfrog9000.com. I have a big catalogue of merch available now that's exclusive to this channel. It's on Amazon, it's on Teespring, and it's basically aeroplanes similar to the one that I'm flying at the moment, on a t-shirt, on the front of a t-shirt, and those images are designed and produced by myself, and you can get them pretty much worldwide shipping, again on Amazon and on Teespring. If you go to Amazon.com and if you search for froggyfrog9000, hopefully Amazon by now has indexed, like search crawled my content on there, and you'll be able to find my merch on there. You can also just follow the links on my website, and also sometimes in the description of videos to my t-shirts, so check them out. Yeah, we got a plane there. It's a heavy. What could it be? I think it's a HE-111. The duck. It's a duck. Well, well. Quack, quack. Is it going for the artillery? The best thing I can do for this duck is to destroy the flak. I'll wait until the duck starts getting shot at by the flak so I know where it is, and then I'll shoot it with these MG-17s. Target should be right there. Oh shit, it's shooting at me. Shit. The duck there, he's sort of in the vicinity. Better just go ahead straight away and shoot something. Where, damn it? Where? There. There. Go. I got him. Yes, I got him. There was more than one AAA though. There's the other one. As long as it keeps shooting at the duck, I'll know where it is. Roughly. Hopefully. Which one is it though? I don't want to shoot at an artillery by mistake. Oh shit! It's behind those trees, I can't even see it. How am I supposed to hit it? Unfreaking believable. And what about the duck? Has it done anything? There it is there, it's inbound and it's overheating. Looking. There. See it? Yeah! I got it. That was hard. That called for expert skill. So far, I've destroyed both of the flaks. Why does the duck have a vapor trail? What do we got there? It's a fighter. It's probably a 109 or a Kitty Hawk. It's not a Kitty Hawk. What is it though? It's a 10. It's a Mackie. It's a Mackie. Where's the duck now? I think he got hit by the flak, and I think his fuel tanks are leaking, and it might have damaged his handling as well, because he's struggling a bit. He's really struggling. I think he's trying to figure out the flap thing. who's the enemy though. All I have is a few MG17. I think I'm not very effective up here like this. There's no enemies. I can try and shoot at something before I go without blacking out. Like this. Four players versus 2 players. Even so, we're still losing. The other guys are still winning. He's getting some results there. Six versus 4. Once the tank column gets rid of the tank, then it's 5 versus 4. What to do? What to do? We've got a plane outbound here. It's a twin. I'm trying to figure out who's going where. What could it be? Ju-88. So it's a heavy, that's for sure. It's the heaviest. It's headed out to the artillery. Might fly a duck next to take out the T-34. That should do us. Guns to 350. 80 rounds of 103 to destroy a T-34. Do I want bombs though? Yes. Just in case might be able to do it first with the bombs. So I got 250s as well. Alright, good, I'm on my way. Once I destroy 1324, there's 2 trucks and there's 1 T-34. I can destroy the trucks easy with the cannon, but destroying the T-34 That's going to be a challenge. It's going to take all of my armor-piercing ammunition, and it's going to take all of my bombs dropped as accurately as possible to destroy that one T-34. It's not going to be easy. And even then it might sit there for 5 minutes before it cooks off and actually explodes. And you won't necessarily be able to tell until it decides to explode. Check that. Now I've got my cannon to fire on separate buttons, because I have two different types of cannon. Minutes at 1.25, that should be plenty to get this all done and get back to back. Nearly there. The main danger is actually the yak. And forgetting to put down flaps during the ground attack run. If you forget to put down flaps, it makes it much more dangerous, much more likely that you'll hit the ground. Without flaps, it's like trying to fly a brick when you're maneuvering. Really, when you're in transit, obviously you don't want flaps, but when you're trying to maneuver this heavy bird with not much power around near the ground, near trees and stuff, you're going to need to put down flaps, or else it's like flying a brick. And there's actually one. You only have to hit the down flap button once, just tap it once, and it lowers 30% flap for the purpose of ground attack. It's a purpose-built design for the duck. I've got the canopy open for better visibility. I'm going to drop both of the bombs as accurately as I can. There's that flap, I almost forgot. That's much better. I dropped two 50s on him. Let's see how it went. Probably both misses. Yeah, they're both misses. but it's better to have them than not. And they might have done some splash damage to him, and the big craters can potentially be markers, depending on their draw life. They can be markers of where the target is. Alright. I think those were the... I think that was the MK101. Let's try and hit him from the back. Yeah, I'm using the correct gun, that's good. Got to hit it with all of the cannons that I can as accurately as possible. And preferably from the back, or from the back quarter. Okay, here we go. So far the tank gives no Fs. And there's 2 trucks there as well. Start the turn. Try and hit him right on the engine block, on the roof of the engine and on the back of the engine. It's hard, it's not an easy thing to do. Got some hits on him there, but perhaps not enough. Soviet tank column destroyed. Well, hot down, I must have destroyed him. Oh, there he goes, now he's cooked off. Nice, haha. Man, that was good. Uh-oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? There's another plane here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's another plane here. Where is it? Unless I saw my own shadow. Wherever that plane is, I can't see it. Maybe I saw my own shadow, that's a possibility. Let's just make sure it's not a yak. Did I just get shot by something? There's those 2 trucks, by the way. Yeah, there's one in there. I may as well destroy it, right? With some 20mm. I swear I got shot at by something. I think there's an I-16 in the region. Got it. So that was the 20 mils. Flaps up. Let's get out of here. That was obviously some hits on the engine that actually took some time to show any result. Go and attack the artillery now. That's what the other guys are attacking. Even though I'm closer to the train. Oops, caps lock. I didn't mean to do caps lock. Anyways, the Ju-88 was heading out there. They should have destroyed that position already. There's so many hard things about the duck. Probably the hardest thing that most people come across is takeoff. It's really hard to take off if you don't know what you're doing. Better in cold weather. Yeah, that's true. Duke too. Yeah, that's true. So I'm flying past my artillery right about there somewhere. Just over there. Make sure you have the guns mapped correctly. Yeah, that's an important one. There's so much to know about the duck. It's not so easy unless you've flown it a lot. Top tank killer. Yeah, I guess it would be. Here goes nothing, but they don't have any flak there, so that's something. How am I going to do this? I have to deploy flaps again, of course. Don't get hit by a yak or an I-16. Try and use all of the what have we got there? We've got an attack at one of our guys, I think. What is that? Got a HE-111 there. Alright, so I'm going to hit the... No, it's a duck. I'm going to use the... it's harder to do this because I've got it on the wrong trigger, but I'm going to use the can... Alright, that's got a truck. No. This plane's not so manoeuvrable as a 109, I have to remember that. How about that, eh? Oh, there's so much stuff here to attack, and there's bunkers and everything. Trucks. I'll focus on those trucks first, I think. Do I have my 30 flap? Yes, I do. I might be too close to the trucks to hit them this time. Let me try. Try for the closest. It's 3 trucks done. Don't stall it. Really, this thing without the flaps is a brick. Shit. Ah! No need for that at all. See what I mean? It's a brick even with flaps. Oh well, who cares, right? I'll go back again with something. Six vehicles. Alright, so I'm gonna fly the 88 now. It's the best one to go for right now because there's no enemies around really. 6 250s, 2850s. Reduce the fuel down from 1680 to about 400. 200 litres per engine. 450 is good. Go for a skin. What skin should I choose? Perhaps this one. I'll go for the desert one. I like the desert theme. 5-second delay. It's pretty good. Alright, if I don't crash, I should be able to clean up well with this one. See, even I know so much about the duck, but even I crashed it into a tree. So that shows you, like, I don't fly it very much, but I'm more familiar with the Ju-88 than the duck actually. I'm going to take off roughly south, roughly the direction that I'm heading. Nice, the gun works. So I'm going to go to the artillery that they were attacking, and if I've got anything left, I'll go to, what was it, 1026? Uh, 1030. How's it looking? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. The enemy's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'd better hurry up with our ground attack efforts, or else we're not going to go so well. Let's just check the chat. Both of my engines going. Just checking the chat. Anthony, afternoon Froggy. Good afternoon, Anthony. It's buzzed on my PC account, gloriously Siri free. Man, dude, were you spamming up my chat earlier? If you are, I'll ban this one of yours as well. Como si llama el juego. Dude, man, I don't... please speak English. Morning, Froggy. 6:07 AM here. Wowee, that's early. Alright, and I'm back. Both engines going. Let's take off. I mucked around with the flaps a bit. Hopefully they're deployed. turn around and go 90 degrees. My lights on. And I'll check the power set. Are up. Power's good. Propeller's good. That's about right. That'll do us. %cal. And lights off. Alright, we're on our way. Alright, so I'm going to head to the artillery. I'm going to hopefully destroy the artillery, although there's so much stuff there that I don't think I'll be able to do that. The reason why I'm focusing on the artillery is because that seems to be the position mostly that the other guys are focusing on, so it makes sense to concentrate your force on one target until it's destroyed. Let's be honest, without me, that duck would have been shot up by the flak in the first 25 seconds that it was over the target. So we're one man down, but that's cool. We've still got 3 left, and the enemy's got 3, so it's even now. This is a hard target to hit, and this target had the hardest flak to AAA to destroy that I've ever seen. It was wedged in between forest trees, and it could sometimes reach out and hit planes, but it was almost impossible to spot it and get a shot on it. I was just lucky that I managed to get it. We're on track. It's quite a long journey out there though. Got to watch out my engine doesn't overheat with the cow flaps as closed as they are. And the Stalingrad map can be a fairly hot map in the summer season. But 2 minutes to go and I'll be there. Right, that worked. It was short, but it worked. Bingo, right in the middle of them. It was dropped from fairly high up, so hopefully that's gonna... Might have been a bit late. Got one of them at least. I'm not sure. I think that was a direct hit. It's behind the trees though. Yes. Got two 250s left. Very challenging with the trees in the way. Direct hit. Doing good so far. Just found another row of targets. There's some trucks there. Should I attack the trucks though? Probably with the 50s I'll hit them. I'll use the big ones for the bunkers. Maybe. Still material down there that needs to be hit. What else can I hit though? That was a good direct hit there. It must have taken out some stuff that was down there. We got these trucks here. There's still more artillery there as well. I'm going to try and hit the trucks in a line, in a row. This is very hard to do. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 trucks there. I should shut the cowl a bit too. Already off track. That was 9. Bingo. And maybe. Alright, that was pretty well worthwhile. Got a lot of trucks there. Hey, I destroyed those, but what the heck? They're still there. Ten, 11, 12. Maybe I didn't destroy them. I'm pretty sure I did though. I guess not. There's a fighter in the region. Hopefully it's one of our... Come on, come on. Yeah, that did something. That looks good. We've still got to hit their actual cannons there though. Got cannons. There's 3 trucks left as well. That cannon is destroyed, but there's plenty of them that are not. I have 450s left. $150 left. That was a success. 150 left. Let's get those 2 trucks. Bit random, but we'll see how we go. In between them, close to 1 truck. Yeah, destroyed 1 truck. Good. Good, good. No bombs left. That was a successful attack mission. That's how it's done. Let's check the chat. Yeah, nah, man. That was definitely you, and I'm gonna hide user on channel. You're not banned from YouTube, fella. You're just hidden on my channel. Alright, so I'm looking at the chat if anyone wants to say something. Otherwise, pretty soon I'm going back to the webcam. So, let's see. Alright, so heading back to the base. What plane should I fly next? It'd be better to take a bird that has cannon to destroy the truck and the rest of the cannons that are on the ground there at 1126. And then after that, I don't know, probably this one. That one's had its flak destroyed. What have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have 4. I should probably hit this and then hit this. Hit this until it's all destroyed and then go over to here with a bit of extra fuel. It's a long distance to travel. Enemy artillery 1126 have been destroyed. Excellent. As far as like people thinking that if they're going to get banned from YouTube or something, me personally, I have never and I will never attempt to ban someone from YouTube or report someone. I've never reported someone to YouTube, and I've never reported another channel to YouTube. I've never done it and I never will do it. Because it's snitch culture, and I hate snitch culture. I cannot stand snitch culture. So for that reason, I'll never do it. I'll never click the the flag button or something, or the report button, where you can complain to YouTube about another channel or a YouTube user. I've never done it, and I never will do it. However, if someone comes on my channel and they're spamming up my channel, I'll just hide them, hide their comments on my channel. They can still comment, it's just no one will see them. But that's specific to my channel. It's nothing to do with the greater YouTube ecosystem. And that's the only honourable way to behave. Honour, it's very important in this day and age. One must be honourable. Right, now I've got to land. Pays to keep the engine power on a bit as you're landing. Let's get it down to 300 for. Good way to start the day, coffee and JU88. You could do worse. Perfect mission. Wow, 230 points, 5 vehicles, two cannons, alright. 5 trucks, 37 buildings, that's like bunkers and camouflage nets and crates and stuff like that. Alright, so I'll go out again. 1126 has been destroyed, so I'll go straight across to the railway at 11:30. It's really 10:30. It's 10:30. This is what I'm flying here. The mighty heavy bomber, the Ju-88. I might have to take a tad more fuel for this one though. I'll go 500. That's 250 per engine. That should get us there and back. 6 massive bombs under the wings and 28 of them in the hold in the bomb bay. Well, Hono's my loyalty, heard that somewhere. I think there's a few cringy movies about the Waffen SS, like Hollywood type movies or whatever, that use that title, or that's one of the words, phraseologies in it or something. I don't know. That's all pretty cringe. Obviously, I don't wish to synonymise what I'm talking about with those cringy, dodgy movies. I'm talking about not... In the context of what I'm talking about, honour means simply not engaging in snitch culture on YouTube. YouTube's always encouraging people to snitch on other users, on other channels. That's snitch culture, and it's the antithesis of honour. And so one must have honour. What I mean by that is not engaging in that culture. Flaps, cow flap, propeller. No, propeller's good. Alright, I'll try and take. Another plane just landed. I wonder where it is. And the reason why I mentioned that in the first place is because some people, not often, not very often, but some people, like maybe 5 times in my entire YouTube career, when I've hidden them on the channel, they think that I've reported them to YouTube or something, which I haven't. I would never do that, because it's snitch culture. It's dishonorable. But that's what people get worried about. They get worried. Oh no, I've been reported to YouTube. No, you haven't. I've just hidden you on my channel. It's all good. It's all good. What am I forgetting? The flaps are up, the cow's good. Engine and prop. Right, that's what I was forgetting. I was forgetting, right? Was I forgetting? Yep, that's what I was forgetting. Nicely done. Cheers. That is their motto. Agree fully, Froggy. Too many stitches as well. Yeah, true. Yes, it's at witch hunt proportions at this point in time in history. So the railroad that I'm going to has no defence, it has no AAA, it has no flak. Apparently, that's what someone said, and they destroyed it. So that's why I'm going there now. "30 minutes left on the map." So we have 4 and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's even now. I have a feeling they're attacking 1420, which is the truck transport. And now we have 2 and they have 3. Hopefully I can destroy their factory, whatever it is, sorry, the railroad. And that'll get us a competitive advantage. And then after that, I either keep going as a bomber or I switch to being a fighter. Might be worthwhile to act as a fighter, I don't know. But you can only win by destroying the enemy's ground targets. So if I'm a fighter, I'll probably just go around to the next target. Whatever the other guy's attacking, I'll attack that too, and then just try and destroy that. It's likely that we're going to lose this map just on historical, how it usually goes. But I'm going to try. Uh-oh, look what we have there. Look what we have there. They're going to destroy that. There's 2 of them there unopposed. Should I fly in there? Nah, not in this bomber. And we're back. Alright, so crossing the mighty Volga River here. Quite a long way to fly. We're halfway there though. So we took off here, we're going here, right there. But anywhere near any enemy air base, it's not. It's north and it's east of both of their bases, so chances are I'll get the jump on them and they won't know that I'm there until it's too late. Again, I've got to watch the cow, that the cow doesn't overheat. About 4 minutes to go until I'm there. So yeah, it's a long flight. I better not stuff it up when I'm at the target. Hopefully there's no flak there. I've been told that there's no flak there. That's what I'm going on. The enemy's attacking 1225. That's really bad. They're probably going to destroy it fairly soon. What do? Do you defend or do you attack? That's the question. I'm pretty good in either. I'll probably do a bit of both. I might take a BF-110 and attack the attackers, and then keep going and attack some of their stuff. Right, the other guy on my team destroyed one of the attackers, and destroyed an armoured car as well, and a railway facility. Oh no, that means there's an enemy up at the railroad. Shit! Adjust course a bit. Finish in 25. Shit. It's good that the other guy was attacking their railroad though. That gives me a head start. It means we're more likely to destroy it. And another guy who's left the map now, but previously he destroyed the flak there, and he probably destroyed some of the ground targets there too. Where is everyone? I'm not going to tell you where I am, or else you come and shoot me down. Hey YouTube, he says. What is he, watching my stream or something? Probably it. Gunners fire at long range. Railway station near the river by the town. 1125's under attack. Alright, this is getting a little bit sketchy. Long way, isn't it? It's the railway line right there. Here goes nothing. I think I'm going to get attacked by yaks. I can sense it. There's a lot of trees there. That's going to make it hard to destroy this. Knows it might be easy. Let's try something a bit cool here, like this. Three in one go. Carnage. There's even more stuff down there though. Did that do anything? Well, I'm stalling. I didn't get any message saying I destroyed anything. There we go. Railway station, facility and truck. That's not very much considering I dropped 3 bombs. A shitload of warehouses down there that I'll need to hit. I might be able to do it. That was pretty good. Just have the internals now. Internal single. What did I get hit by? Did I get hit by my own explosion? No, I think there's a fighter in the area, as predicted. Flak. I'm getting hit by flak from somewhere. It's flak. I'm getting hit by flak. Right, I'm out of here. I've dropped everything. Shit, I'm getting hit by flak. I thought he said he destroyed all the flak. Damn it! I'm on fire. Time to bail again. My guys, jump out. Hell, that was tough, wasn't it? 72 points, 13 vehicles. Something. That was a long flight out there, really long flight. We still have our 4, they have 1, 2, 3, 4. So what else can I take to go out there? A 110 would probably be the best bet. What about a Yarbo? 110 would probably be the best. But it's just as slow as a JU88. May as well take a JU88. Unless it's, I don't know. Two 500s and 450s. And I'm going to take additional armor plates because of that flak, which I may not be able to spot. And I'm going to reduce the fuel down to about 500. Alright. I even have time to get out there. 15 minutes. I don't think I have time to get out there. If I fly that distance, that's about 10 minutes. But we need some kind of advantage. I'll keep loose. I may drop all my bombs and defend anything if I come across it. Going to be a long takeoff run. We've got a plane on final approach over there. I'll try and steer to the right to get away from him. Should be alright actually. Almost ready to rotate. It's a Mackie, I think. Yeah, that's a Mackie. arguably it'd be better to attack their red train instead of the railway station because it's twice as close and it's near one position that we need to defend. That would be the better one to attack, although